The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. Oh, he's given it! Penalty! And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to open the scoring here. It could be up for grabs. Threat over for now, it seems. Lucas Vázquez. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, able to close down the shot. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. He cuts it back. Valverde. That was going in. Sunset. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Athletic Club regaining possession. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, good-looking run. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Rudiger. And Bellingham. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Vinicius Junior. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And this to level it. And a very good challenge. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. Breaking at pace. Gorosabel. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking sequence. Valverde. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Williams. This might be ideal for the counter. An alert piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Happy to take on the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. 3 goals without reply. Well, no foul apparently. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Sunset. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Fruitful looking attack. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Oh, a tremendous block. Berenguer. It's with Vesca. Alex Berenguer. It's a neat move. Vesca. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodrigo. And back to And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the...
Will he finish? Oh, a smart stop. It's a short one. Oh, he's lost possession. Targets available, cross comes in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Costa. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Barry. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? Well read to ease the pressure. And Barry. And giving them too much space on the flank. Jose Perez! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. And intercepted it. That is tackling of the highest order. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And possibilities here. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But timely defending when it mattered. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. The cross is on. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And there to intervene. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Baena. And given away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Kiko Femenia. And the keeper with the ball. Jeremy. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good physical play. Frankie de Jong. Oh, fancy footwork. Fine cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Jose Perez. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo. Well, showing good patience. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, great attacking play. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Committed challenge. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Vigorous defending. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Pressure applied. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And offside, unfortunately.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than their deserve.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And saved by the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Nico Williams. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Could be threatening. And possession lost, intercepted. De Paul. Javi Galan. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And passing it well. Straight forward for the keeper. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta doing everything possible to keep possession. Sunset, laid into the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Lino. Javi Galan. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Good distribution. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Sunset. On to Berchiche. This looks promising. And cleared away. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decides to shoot. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, off the line. Must be. Oh, it's gone in. A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Lino. Gives it a go. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Longley. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. On to Berenguer. It might be on for them. Can he find the net? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, he took care of it defensively. Marcos Llorente. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Alex Berenguer. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Again, possession lost by Atletico. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, might be. But into the keeper's gloves. Griezmann. De Paul. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And the keeper diving to thwart him. So making the substitution now. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Danny Vivian. Ten minutes left for play. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the referee says corner kick. Played in by Griezmann, and the danger's still on. Really vital interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Dep. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Delivered into the area here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Paul. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of...
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not the best clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Jimenez. Might lead to a chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And playing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And keeping it out.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Wonderful chance! Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. And space to cross it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the keeper deals with the danger. And lining it up. Splendid defending. Vinicius Junior. A really good pass. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Rodrigo. Can he convert? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And teammates around him. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Nicely blocked. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Smuggled away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. The delivery towards the back post. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the referee brings this match to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Williams must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And Athletic with the ball again. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Perez. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Danger averted. Williams. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Costa with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kiko Femenia. Wasteful again in possession. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Kiko Femenia. In possession, Femenia. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Oh, nice ball. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Parejo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Femenia. And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, could be an opportunity here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not away completely. Perez. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Kiko Femenia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Top-class defending. Well, there to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Defended it well. Santi Comesaña. Well, they have the ball once more. Williams. Options in the centre. Williams. That's not a bad ball. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
So a personnel change then. Guruseta. Might lead to a chance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Teammates in the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And a chance to whip it in here. Berchiche. Must take the lead here. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Determined defending. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And the substitution will occur now. Five minutes remaining. And level pegging here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Parejo. On to Moreno. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Regained possession. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Griezmann. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Perez. Crucial piece of defending. Baena. Shot attempted, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Santi Comesaña. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Timely intervention. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. He continues his run. Could play it in. Really vital interception here. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Now Parejo. And he read it well. Could be threatening. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. A gift for any goalkeeper. Javi Galan. De Paul. And they need to get tighter. Chance to play it in. Superb block. And that is offside. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Baena. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Perez. Still alive. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Paul. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And a long way out here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top. And able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Smuggled away. Jeremy. Promising possession, this. Barry. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jimenez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Wasteful from Atleti. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Santi Comesaña. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, that one has promise. And he read it well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pedri. It has to be! A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. And veering in. Well, strong play here. Foiling his opponent completely. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Will he play it in? Now, who can he pick out? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Dani Olmo. Not to like about that pass. In a dangerous position. Could be! And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pishit. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Pedri. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. De Jong. Firing it in. Huge block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to cross. Throw in here for Athletic. Pishit. Crossed accurately towards the far post. It comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Sabel. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Decent looking pass. Williams! And did just enough defensively. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent defending. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sabel. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sabel. Vivian. Nico Williams. Dani Vivian. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And teammates to play it to. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sabel. Sunset. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. But quick thinking defensively. Good weight on that pass. Pedri. The fans want to see a shot, so it's going to be a goal kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Wasn't a great piece of passing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Berenguer. Pishit with it. Alex Berenguer. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
Griezmann! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Dangerous looking through ball. Let's fly here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Atletico regaining possession here. Samuel Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. Atletico have the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, not away properly. Closing down well. Marcos Llorente. Now he must favour the cross. Throw in for Atletico. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Fruitful looking attack. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A very timely interception. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oblak. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. How about the cross? Now they stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And now Lewandowski! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled offside. Not a great pass. Lewandowski. De Paul. Referee let that one go. Play on. He could pick out a teammate. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Good effort here! And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Longley. And here's Lamar. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Has eyes for goal. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, moving it nicely. And offside, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dani Olmo. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And tidy defensive play. Lewandowski. Now Griezmann. Lino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over, struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Could be dangerous. Perez. Blocking it. Nicely saved. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, a clear and early statement of intent from the referee. It's a booking, Stuart.
Well, the referee has made it absolutely clear he's not going to mess around here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Wonderful chance! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo, and it might be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yeremy. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Barry. Oh, this looks useful. Pulls it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And drawing it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Yeremy. And back to Perez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? And space to cross it. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? Perez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodrigo. Chouameni. A very good tackle. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Stopped a certain goal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kiko Femenia. Oh, he looks threatening. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And Barry. Chance to do damage. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Breaking at pace. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. And he has options available. Really fine play to keep possession. Chance here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, moving it nicely. Baena. And it's still on for him. And able to get a body in the way. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rodrigo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And options in the centre. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. High quality defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Really vital interception here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, this is looking promising. And able to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, could be! And that's a very good parry. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Vital intervention.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Valverde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And playing it back. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Might lead to a chance. Must be! And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. It should be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vinicius Junior. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. Oh, a superb save.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Not to like about that pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And Bellingham foiling his opponent completely. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can he find the right pass? And offside it is. And time for the change now. Koundé. How about the cross? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lewandowski. That is a tackle and a half. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Really good block. Pau Victor. And successfully cut out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to end. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe. Well, no way through. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan. He must finish! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mateus Nunes. Has eyes for goal. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And nicely parried away. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And quick thinking defensively. Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Looking to cut inside. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Nunes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good strength to keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, the keeper very decisive. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Determined defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. And Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. And City being afforded too much room. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw into Manchester City. Nunes. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Will they get themselves level here? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, he's beaten his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Played into the centre. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, no danger now. Could be a chance to break here. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Valverde. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. De Bruyne. Nunes. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Will he play it in? Read it superbly to take back possession. Omar Marmoush. Firing it towards goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And pushed away to safety. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Could play it in. Well, thumped clear. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Pedri. Keeping the ball moving. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dani Olmo. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Will it be? Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. And that puts them in position. Promising position, this. Vitor Ferreira. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Fabian. The inside route looks promising. What a vital intervention. Rafinha. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi, and defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the decision offside here. Good physical play. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. What a commitment to defending. Balde. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Jong. Oh, he's lost possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Vital intervention. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Mopping up defensively. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Fabian. Well, a really good run. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And making the run to the inside. Marquinhos. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fabian. Oh, this is looking promising. In position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, he's been ruled offside, and that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Doku. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. To score, and a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Marmoush. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Yildiz. And City with the ball again. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And it's opening up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cambiasso. Well, they've given him too much space. Yildiz. Fruitful looking attack. And still looking for space. Terrific piece of anticipation. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will he finish? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to
the chance is on, Stuart. Still alive. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Marmoush. De Bruyne. A real opening now. Terrific block there. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, he looks threatening. What a commitment to defending. Just can't get it past them. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Koro Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This looks promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And the ball back with Juve now. Thuram. Had a chance to whip it in here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Take it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Takes the shot. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they put it away? Well, no damage done. Haaland. Here's De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Defenders understanding their roles. This looks more than decent. It needs an accurate cross. And defending as a unit. Oh, that's splendid play. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Into the box it goes. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. Here's Kovacic. Very effective pass. Gundogan! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. Ten minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And played to the front post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Gundogan. A bit wasteful from City. Plenty of support here. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good weight on that pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me as usual. Can he take the chance? And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Vinicius Junior just can't get it past him. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior to put them ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, and a bit short with the clearance. Nice looking move, this. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. No, high quality defending. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Dangerous looking through ball. Diaz. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. McAllister. It needs an accurate cross. Perfect challenge. Alexis McAllister. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. Gakpo. Will he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Salah. Diaz. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Valverde. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Time for a change then. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Salah. McAllister. Good idea. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It looks promising. Wataru Endo, unable to get a body in the way. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
He's managed to lose his marker. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Plays it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Valverde. A long way from the perfect pass. Nunez. So Bosley. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Salah. Is this the moment? What late excitement. And the match is level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Mo Salah. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Ready for battle. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, nice ball. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, that's a fine cross. Still possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Stopped a surefire goal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo, happy to shoot. That was going in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Great opportunity, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. An alert piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Cup Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. It's with Cup Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. Oh, he's lost possession. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Locatelli. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Nice looking pass. And teammates to play it to. And the cross smuggled away. An attack full of promise. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looking for a teammate. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. Gavi. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. High quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could play it in. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
And Iñaki Peña has it now. Here's Rafinha. Gavi. Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. De Jong. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Doku. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Chance to finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And ably dealt with. Fabian. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. City could be onto something. Can he play it in? Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Hakimi. Crucial piece of defending. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Well, a good tackle. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Mendes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Dembele. Now with Fabian. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gundogan. And space to cross it. Spot on with that tackle. Dembele. Fruitful looking attack. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Ederson. Gvardiol. And there the move ends for now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. It looks promising. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but quick thinking defensively. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Hakimi. Dembele. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Omar Marmoush. A very timely interception. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Robertson. Great defending here. Robertson. Gakpo. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he takes it on. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Diaz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And angling it back. Diaz. Salah! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a lovely ball. Has a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Corner kick played in. And well positioned to clear. High pressing and good high pressing. What a commitment to defending. That's clever hold-up play by Lewandowski as he waits for help. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Salah.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Pedri. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Alexis McAllister. Alisson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Balde. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Good-looking move. Big chance to get them on terms. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alex Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And the danger is averted. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Good technique displayed. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Dani Olmo with it. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Pedri. Koundé. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. It should be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Robertson. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the... Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. And still danger here. And snuffing out the danger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Here's Sané. And an astute piece of defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Konrad Laimer. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Bellingham. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Joshua Kimmich. A chance to whip it in. Magnificent defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Goretzka. It will be a Bayern corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Federico Valverde. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Ball played nicely. He's in behind. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Eric Dyer. Olise. Kimmich. Kane. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And veering in. A fine reading of the situation. Mendy. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Olise. Lima on the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Determined block. Can he play it in? Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
In a good position to clear it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Giving it a try. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Camavinga. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Brilliantly blocked. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And he's fired it against the post. And dealing with the danger. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. So Bosley. Grafenberg. And nicely over the top. Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper stretching to deny him. They favoured a short one here. Crossing into the middle. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Fabian. Liverpool have it once again.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Gakpo. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Dembélé, superb block. And PSG will have a throw-in. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
So Bosley. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. And ball back with PSG now. Can they create something from here? Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. McAllister. Diaz. Defending really well. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Hakimi. Might be a chance to break. Well, they keep passing away. This looks more than decent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Salah. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And options in the centre. Diaz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And into the last 20 minutes. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Terrific block there. Just couldn't get the shot through. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, they might regret that. An opportunity to break the deadlock.
Well, it's certainly been tight, but that should have been converted there. Not long left now.
Fabian. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Teammates available. And played in. Could still be dangerous. Got a strong hand on the ball. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. De Jong. Rafinha. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Eric Dyer. Well, no danger now. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And the body in the way. Chance here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Options in the centre. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Guerrero. Barca regaining possession. Kane. Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. De Jong. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, tremendous block. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And teammates to play it to. And that is how to block. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guerrero. Guerreiro. Return to Sané. Kimmich. Foiling his opponent completely. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Sané. Now Kimmich. Oh, great block. He's in an offside position. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And he did well to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. Rafinha absolutely terrific in the first half, and his opponent's having a devil of a time stopping him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
30 minutes left for play. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Musiala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Guerreiro. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Inigo Martinez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. In a decent position now. Guerreiro. Options in the middle. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Physically strong. And are they going to forge ahead? So, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Having to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Kim Min-jae. And Palhinha with it. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Beautiful pass. Not a great pass. Harry Kane. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He could pick out a teammate. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all three. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Eriksson! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Trossard. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a short corner, let's see. And they fancy a short one. The delivery. Thumped clear. Did well to win the ball back. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And nicely over the top. Can he take advantage? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Saka. Thomas Partey. Just can't get it past him. Højlund. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Has a go! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And threading it through. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Højlund. And we will have just one additional minute. Now a decent position. Eriksson. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. And there we have it. The first... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Trossard. Might work out. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Kivior. Trossard. Martinelli. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Ugarte. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Kivior. Martinelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Cross fired over. Clears it away. De Ligt. Fine sequence of passes. Now De Ligt. 20 minutes to go. Manuel Ugarte. Very comfortable when in possession. Encouraging stuff from United. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. It was on its way in. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can he find the net? Real defensive resilience. Maguire. Blocked again. Chance here. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. And clears the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bruno Fernandes has it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Declan Rice. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And it's opening up. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Declan Rice. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a very good challenge. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the right pass? Gündoğan. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. And playing it through. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dias. Nunes. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Decent-looking pass. An alert intervention. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's useful play. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Has eyes for goal! And so the first half draws to a close here. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And a tidy ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he take the chance? Oh, good save. So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Trevor Chalobah. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Moises Caicedo. Passing it accurately. And he's in an offside position. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Bruyne. He's protecting it effectively. Bit wasteful from City. Moises Caicedo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. 20 minutes remaining. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. Marmoush. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Pedro Neto. Now can they counter clinically? Crossing opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, approaching full time in this one, Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Dangerous looking attack. Clears it away. Nkunku. Caicedo. Now with James. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. two proud clubs from England's northwest, and some... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals, and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. It was on its way in. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ugarte. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Went in strongly, decisively. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he whips it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Crossing possibilities. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. Has a go. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Oh, great vision. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. De Ligt. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mo Salah. And a decent delivery. keeping it out. And so the referee blows the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. How about the cross? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salah. Oh, great defending. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Very quick thinking there. So Bosley and teammates around him. And a long way out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Good bit of defending. Robertson. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, still an issue here. Gakpo. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. No panic, just passing. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. Chance to finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Nusser Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Good idea. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway at 3-1. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gravenberch. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. And crossed in there. Well, clattered away. Saka. Martinelli. Well, high quality defending. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Moving the ball effectively. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. Well, a textbook interception. Arsenal could be onto something. It needs an accurate cross. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Martinelli. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Richarlison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Trying to open them up. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Vital intervention. Bukayo Saka. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Well, good use of the ball. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper will claim it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Richarlison. Can he play it in? It's there for him. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. James Maddison, now in a more than decent position. Richarlison, and a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur, and they are going to be difficult to stop now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And that is offside. Bentancur. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good block. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the cross goes in and clears his lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Back underway here, and it's been all Spurs so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Dejan Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK.
It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking for the right angle. Brilliantly blocked. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Played over. And he clears the danger. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And taking it away. Might be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Partey. Trossard. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Tremendous block. Ericsson. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jackson. At times they make passing look easy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ericsson. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he put it away? Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Could reduce the deficit. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, tremendous block. Good run, very much in control of the situation. An effective cross. Well, threat over for now. Neto. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can they get in behind them? And stopping the danger. Could be. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles, and they've created...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Splendid defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Good work to win the ball back by United. Christian Eriksen now. United struggling to keep possession here. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, that one has promise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. It's there for him! And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Good clearance. Cucurella. No-nonsense clearance. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. And that's really well read. Højlund. Running room galore for United. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Shot attempted. Corner given to United. United have been getting 2 substitutes ready, and both will come on. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. De Ligt. Oh, a good diving save. And the short option preferred. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Played over. And the struggle to get it away properly. He takes aim. And putting his body on the line. And blocked again. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jackson on the ball. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Could be! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. And a fine stop. Well, a short corner here. De Ligt. firing it in, and nicely parried away. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Timber. Rice with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now closed down straight away. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. Jackson on the ball. Giving it a try. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Bukayo Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Pedro Neto. Can they get in behind them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? clearance wasn't decisive. Can they stop it going in? Brilliantly blocked. Gives it a go. Well, it's one block after another. Chelsea will get the throw in.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Is this the moment? Foiled by the post. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Thomas Partey. Very effective pass. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Saka. Cross could be useful. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Noni Madueke. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It needs an accurate cross. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Determined defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Difficult to stop him. Jackson. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Thomas Partey. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Nice looking move this. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Trossard. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Decent position. Nkunku. And tidy defensive play. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kivior. Partey. Urian Timber. Saka. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it! Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mateo Kovacic. What to like about that pass? Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Sobosloy. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Delightful pass. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Sobosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And an effective clearance. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Just the challenge that was required. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And tidily played. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? Electing to shoot. Great defending here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Gives it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, behind for another corner. Still not clear. Van Dijk. Great defending. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Body on the line. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Gakpo. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Marmoush. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, they keep passing away. De Bruyne. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Firing it towards goal. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Ryan Gravenberch. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. He's going forward well here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Salah. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, still an issue here. And able to close down the shot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moises Caicedo. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. And players waiting in the centre. Richarlison. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. So they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And he takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Given away by Tottenham. Brennan Johnson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good use of the ball. Fernandez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mickey van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Crossing opportunity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might lead to a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he finish this? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Precise ball movement. It's looking promising. And he might profit here. There's the cutback. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Romero. And a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Strong hand on that one. And ably dealt with. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Bentancur. Advantage Spurs. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Madison. Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. It's with Bentancur. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Can they convert? Determined defending. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. It's the turn of Spurs now. James Madison. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Strong but fair tackle. Johnson. James Madison. Pedro Porro. Just 15 minutes remaining. Johnson. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And now with Kulusevski. Can they hit on the break? Five minutes to go. Good ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. Palmer. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This looks more than decent. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. An effective ball. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Højlund. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Omar Marmoush. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Chance to play it in. Really good interception. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Through ball from De Bruyne. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here's a change for Manchester United. Maguire. Advantage Manchester United. Ugarte. He's showing a real will to win the ball. He has teammates around him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Højlund. Ugarte.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting.
Omar Marmoush. This might be ideal for the counter. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And having a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a lovely ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Good physical play. Released it nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's been ruled offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. 10 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Maguire. Mazraoui here. City did well to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And fed forwards. Nicely timed tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bentancur. Spurs unable to retain possession. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. And a tidy tackle. Salah. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And crossed in there. Not the best clearance. He's protecting it well. Konate. He's blocked it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And winning it back.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Alexander-Arnold. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Robertson. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And ably dealt with. Using his strength to shield the ball. And taking it away. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. Passing it accurately. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Richarlison. And pushed onto the woodwork. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. No more time left. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diaz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Johnson. Bentancur. Firing it in. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And it's played into the centre. Bentancur. And he did well to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the...
Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. He got a good palm on it and taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Options in the middle. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, from close range, not ideal. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Pressing like that will help the cause. It looks promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger cleared. Can he put them ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Chiesa. Nunez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrew Robertson. Endo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Son. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It needs an accurate cross. Corner for Juve. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Locatelli. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kakere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Kakere took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good effort here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Locatelli. And given away. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And can they prize them open now? Kakere. Cutrone. Can he convert? Really sound defending. One block after another. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Strefeza. Chance to cross. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. What a block! A Juve free kick here. Released it nicely. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Cross could be useful. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there goes the whistle, bringing to... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Mainers. This looks interesting. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kakere. Cutrone. Very effective passing sequence. Moving into the advanced position. Cutrone. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, strong play here. Kakere. And pushed away to safety. Kefren Turam. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cutrone. Well, Juventus have it back here. Conceição. Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Goldaniga. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Great ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And tidy defensive play. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Just can't get it past him. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. It's a substitution for Juventus. Just knocked it out of there. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Who can he pick out? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vojvoda. And it's Goldaniga. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good pass. He's blocked it. Playing it in. Ikone. Oh, tremendous block. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well,
Can't miss, surely! And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball effectively. Koopmeiners. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Long way out. Couldn't grab hold of it. Splendid defending. Juventus unable to retain possession. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Cataldi. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Rolando Mandragora.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
At times they make passing look easy. And that is how to block. Yildiz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rolando Mandragora. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Who can he pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Space galore for Juventus. Chance to cross. Really fine play to keep possession. Can he put it away? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dodo. Beltran. Really determined play to hang on to it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Prevented the damage. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Constantly thwarted. And a strong tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Delightful pass. And did just enough defensively. Moise Keane. And teammates to play it to. Terrific block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Beautifully weighted ball. And still dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Keane. Good visualisation and execution. Can he do it? Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Trying to open them up. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gozens. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gives it a go. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Good-looking move. And they might forge ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And knocked out of there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It was on its way in. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Cutrone, able to get his body in the way. Beltran. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dodo. A chance to whip it in. And a confident clearance. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He has time to play it over. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Cutrone. Strefeza. Lucas d'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, nicely cut out. Mandragora. Pongracic. Dodo. And that was a very fine read. Kakere. Oh, good vision. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. 1-0 then. Gozens. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Having a shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So a personnel change then. They favoured a short one here. Played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And plenty of room in the wide area. Will he play it in? Plays it back. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Keane. Gudmundsson. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Voivoda. Cutrone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Gozens. Dangerous looking through ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Moise Keane. Great opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moise Keane. And the defensive intervention there. A long way out. Body in the way. Moise Keane. And it's opening up. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cutrone. Gives it a go. Blocking it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And efficient defending. Strefeza. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Lukaku. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Well, not hard to read that pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. How about the cross? At times they make passing look easy. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lukaku. McTominay. And now Politano. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Amir Rahmani. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Koopmeiners. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Lukaku. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's a neat move. And a significant block following that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. McTominay. He's in here. Real defensive resilience. Body in the way again. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Politano. Now with Lobotka. Andrea Cambiasso. Beautiful pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Politano. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Lukaku! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cup Mainers. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Well, good use of the ball. Lobotka. And passing it through. Lukaku! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Well, the closing down has been...
So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, your expectations? Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just the challenge that was required. Eldor Shomurodov. And threading it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. A fine block. Locatelli. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Artem Dovbyk. Now they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, surely. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kolo Muani. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Might work out. Timely intervention. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Oh, good strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Mancini. Here's Cristante. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Promising position, this. Superbly read and executed. A Juve free kick here. Cambiasso. Kone. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Mastery of the passing game. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's got to be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mancini. Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Moving into the advanced position. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. Well-timed tackle. Could be threatening. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it!
I genitori del piccolo Mattia sono attesi dal figlio all'ufficio informazioni dello stadio. Grazie.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Yildiz. Locatelli. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Moving it forward. Well, good use of the ball. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cambiasso. Good-looking move. Oh, he's through here. Vital intervention. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Stopped a certain goal. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Can't miss, surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he find the right pass? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. And Juventus have been dispossessed. 5 minutes to go. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Making progress. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Played short. That's a useful cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. And an astute piece of defending. Williams. It's a neat move. Must score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mendy, and back to Mendy. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. He's in behind the defence here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Decent looking pass. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. Williams. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Bellingham. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Sunset. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Shot attempted. Great defending here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Delivering it. And still dangerous. This looks promising. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Bellingham. Chouameni. Oh, surely. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they fancy a short one. That's not a bad ball. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Williams. Gorosabel. And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. How about the cross? Cutting the ball back. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And into the last 20 minutes. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. And the decision offside here. And a substitution in the offing. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Bellingham. And Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Back to Williams. It should be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rodrigo. And blocked there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sunset. Well, they have the ball once more. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Winning back possession. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Possession lost, intercepted. Inigo Martinez. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Martinez. What can he do with it now? Crossing possibilities. And that's a very good parry. Jeremy. Well, can they be creative from here? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Baena. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. Pedri. Rafinha. Released it nicely. Must be! And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's come off the keeper. Clattered away. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santi Comesaña. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He cuts it back. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An effective challenge. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Substitution time it is here. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, danger here. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. Shaping to shoot. Nicely saved. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dani Olmo. Let's fly here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. They've regained possession. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. De Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. The delivery. It's opening up for them. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Able to get his body in the way. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Santi Comesaña. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Atletico's corner. Clearance needed to be better. And he's hit it with authority! Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Whipped in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Williams. And does well to keep it in play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. That's a good-looking shot. Really good diving save. And a short corner, let's see. Llorente. In position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he put it away? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Longley. Jimenez. Javi Galan. And the keeper has it now. Happy to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, fine stop. And so it is. The first half has come to an... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gorosabel. Sunset. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Chance here. He quartered the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Samuel Lino. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ball lost by Atletico. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Released it nicely. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, good work by the keeper. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Player in the way again. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Riquelme. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Alvarez. Riquelme. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Yuri Berchiche. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Thumped clear. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this, it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And a fine cross. Well, still an issue here. Griezmann. Still alive. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Played in by Griezmann. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mendy. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a confident clearance. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Really good interception. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Shot attempted. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Good piece of closing down. And possibilities here. Terrific block there. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. 30 minutes to go then. Jude Bellingham. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just cutting off the supply. Tchouaméni. Vinicius. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Shy and confined. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Plenty of support here. Well, tremendous block. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very quick thinking there.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
A very effective clearance. Now in a more than decent position. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And Barry. Baena. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Williams. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has teammates around him. He's got to have a go here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Nice looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Now, options are plenty. Gorosabel. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to run at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not the best challenge, free kick. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Alex Baena. Body on the line. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Alex Baena. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jose Perez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santi Comesaña. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And Barry. Jeremy. Perez. Could play it in. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he's in an offside position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Berchiche, and offside it is. So making the substitution now. Kiko Femenia. Nicolas Pepe. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, they have it again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.